Yeah, boys.
Hey, hello.
All good?
Yep. Here, you know, trying to continue. How are you doing, man?
I'm good. I'm good. And you?
Good. You know, trying to recover a few time and trying to be safe at the same time. So yeah, but okay, man.
Alright.
Do you know something about Virgilio? Is he going to join back for the mandatory laps at least?
Suppose so. Why? Did I miss something?
Yeah, he joined us. He crashed the car. He goes out and yeah, he's in the session, but yeah, he's like, yeah, don't know where, because at the end Ben did like the testing that he should do. So not pretty sure if he's going to join us again, because yeah, he need to, you know, do like the 9 I think are 9 laps, am I right? The minimum laps that we have.
Yeah. He's only done one.
No, he not one, because that was like the flying lap. So the, you know, like the 1 lap or just 1 lap after pit, and he crashed. That's it. So we need him to go back and come back and finish the stint at least for the 9 laps. If not, at the end, all the effort we're doing, you know, so it's going to, you know, go to the sink.
Okay.
Yeah, mate.
No, I'll ping him a message, but if he doesn't come back, then, you know, he's gonna get into shit, so...
Yep.
So, let's see...
And this is the other thing, it looks like availability for all the day, if I'm not wrong, but yeah, man, so... What can I say, man? What can I say? With this stint, I already, yeah, did my full mandatory laps, so at least this is done, you know.
Okay, so you doing another stint, or you jumping out?
I'm doing 1 extra.
Okay.
Yeah, because at the end, this guy was supposed to do 2, and at the end, you know, like he didn't. Ben did 2.
Yeah, I'm back right now. So things are kind of like out of whack in terms of stint order. Just because we had incidents, and also like Virgilio just, I don't know how many laps he did, but like I know I had heard he didn't even finish his stint.
No, well, according to the lap count on the stint, he's only done 1 lap, so...
Damn.
But I mean, what happened? Was he driving at night? Was he just not confident? What was it?
I think it was a mix of driving at night, but also just taking a battle he didn't really need to take as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, I think what ended up happening was a racing incident, but also, you know, you're doing an endurance race. You can't just like be bumping wheel to wheel at every corner, especially on the Nord.
Okay. Well, let's see. I mean, I've pinged him. He's still in the Discord, so.
That's weird. I know.
But I do see as our boys a P27 as a black flag, so we've got an opportunity there.
I think before this crash, I think we had like good opportunities. You know what I'm saying? So we were not
What's
too
your right
far.
side?
And yeah, I know. I'm letting him pass.
James, brush it off. You know what? It happens, it happens. Let's just see what we can recover. Eh? Still a long race to go.
Yeah.
When he misses, make sure Virgilio comes back. He does his required laps, even if he hangs 10 until the sun comes up again. Worst case scenario, I'm going to be awake now. I might take a nap later on again, but for now I'll be here. I mean, I think he was the one worried about doing the race the most. So, yeah. Yeah, he was the one that messaged yesterday, quarter to 9, saying he's not 100% confident, but you know, it's okay. Let's maybe get him into the car during the daytime and see, you know, this is doing his required laps first of all.
I think this is like the most important thing. Just at least, you know, finish the mandatory laps and later, yeah, we can do the rest, you know. So
Yeah,
we can push, we can extend the stints, whatever. But yeah, this is what we need.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm pretty sure. So we're going to have a bunch of accidents in front, and like, yeah, if at some point of the day it's going to rain, so yeah, a bunch of opportunities are coming. But again, so yeah, this is
No, agreed. Yo, P31's been in the pits for 13 minutes. Let me go.
How far are we, from the head? What is the gap?
I'll check quickly. Give me a sec. Last time he crossed the line, it was about 20 odd seconds.
Nathaniel, ¿estás allí? Somebody there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, mate. I don't know. What is your I don't know. Who's going to race next to me, or do you want me to do an extra stint? So what are the plans here, mate?
How many stints have you done?
With this is my third one, I think.
No, okay.
No, but no. In a row, this is the second.
And how you feeling?
I'm feeling quite okay, honestly. Not too bad. So what I would like to do is like, you know, to try to put the car a little bit more ahead, you know, and for the next scenes, if are you or maybe, you know, Ben or Nathaniel, so, you know, like try to keep maybe not this pace, but at least the consistency, you know what I'm saying? So 820, 8 whatever, so yeah.
Oh, that's
To
the
try
thing.
to recover.
Yeah, I might not. Like, I don't have your speed because you're pulling out some crazy laps. But I have the consistency, so I mean, like.
This is, yeah, I know. So, yeah, I practice a lot, honestly. But the thing is, what we need is consistency, you know. So
Yeah,
that's what we need, consistency. I can, like, you know, I'm not pushing like a fuck, you know, like I'm not crazy. So I'm driving like at 80% more or less to avoid accidents because I don't want to have, you know, one.
Yeah.
But you know, so if you all guys continue what the 820, 823, whatever, so without crashing, oh my god, yeah, this will relocate us ahead. So I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no, of course. Well, I mean, I don't want you to burn yourself out, so next stint I'll take over. You can have a bit of a rest. I'll do a double stint because as like I told Nathaniel, I always do double stints because one just doesn't feel enough for me. And I mean, I'm ready to go. Like, I've had enough of a rest as well.
What time is where you are?
Say again?
I mean, like, what hour do you have? Where are you?
I'm South Africa, so at the moment it's 1 a.m. in the morning.
Okay, man. So maybe something we can do if you want it. I can maybe try to make one additional one, you know. And I think Nathaniel is going to make two extra,
Okay.
and maybe later you can jump. But I'm not pretty sure. So maybe we need him here, you know.
Okay. I mean, if you guys are happy to do that, I mean, okay, move.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you type a thank you there?
Yeah, I got it. No, but you're putting in some blistering pace, which is going to help a lot. I mean, we've made up a position already. So if you're happy to continue and carry on with this pace and you're feeling okay, I'm happy to let you carry on. I just don't want you to burn yourself out, that's all.
Yeah, honestly, so yeah, for sure, I will let you know for sure if I'm, or whoever, if I'm burning myself, you know?
Yeah.
So the thing that I want is like, and the only thing is like, you know, so I'm putting my, you know, all I have, but we need, you know, at some point to confirm that this guy is coming back us, because putting 4 or 5 hours here, you know, of effort, it's a lot if at the end we're going to be disqualified. So that's the thing, man.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
my
no,
only
sure.
concern, honestly.
Well, I'll definitely keep an eye on the. I'll keep an eye on the Discord. Like I said, he's still in the channel. So
Yeah, it's weird.
If nothing pops up or anything like that, I'll just pop a message to one of the admin guys and say to him, you know what, he had an incident. It's not the end of the world. Like, we just need him to do his required laps. That's all. Even if he's slow as crap, it's fine. Just keep it on the track.
Yeah.
Complete your laps. We can do the rest. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, and honestly, that's what I want. You know, like I want to do it by myself and by you and Ben and Ethan. So yeah, Nathaniel. So we can do this. You know.
Yeah, of course.
So the only thing we need is just to, you know, like mark these checklist points. So out of that, man, everything is on us.
Yeah.
I think he responds.
Yeah, he did. Okay, so he is coming back. I'll have a chat with him once he returns. I think maybe worst case scenario, we muscle it out. Myself, you, Nathaniel, Ben. We muscle it out to the night stint. Because I mean, the night stint is the hardest part to do.
Yeah.
I know this track pretty well. Maybe worst case scenario, we stick him in the car for like sunrise sort of stint, because then at least, you know, you can see the track, you can see what's coming up, you know, you'll have more confidence within himself. Because obviously he has
for me makes sense.
Yeah, he has respectively made us aware that he's not comfortable on the track. And I think as well, what'll help is, you know, if we sit here and we just say to him, okay, you know what, we can, for example, a couple of us can sit and say to him, okay, you've got this car ahead, you know, take your time, take it easy, you know, let's guide him through so he doesn't feel like he's pressurized. I think that's might be one of the biggest things. Point. Yeah, that's probably one of the biggest things that's sitting on the back of his head is, you know, he feels like he has to perform, but you don't. You just have to be consistent. That's all.
Yeah, we don't care if he's doing 40s or whatever. Yeah, you just finish and that's it. Yeah, and don't break the car for sure.
Exactly. Keep it on the track. That's all.
Yeah, totally. The goal.
car ahead is in the pits.
Cool, mate. So here in the game we are.
Thank you, Matthew.
Yeah, close to the 3 a.m. Okay, so I think. Yeah, I don't know what time is like, sunshine on the game. 6 a.m., 6 and something?
I could check.
It's currently 2:53 a.m. in game.
Okay. I don't know if you heard what was Matthew
No,
saying.
I just got back because I had to throw some trash and stuff out.
No, it's all good.
But what I miss?
Nothing serious. Yeah, but yeah, I was basically saying, with Virgilio, okay, it's understood how, first of all, he felt, because he has made us fully aware that he is not confident with the track. We're not going to hold that against him.
No, of course.
But I think the best thing is, first of all, I can understand where he's coming, where, his feelings are coming from. Night stints are not easy. They are very stressful. But I think we need to, I think myself, you, Cristhian and Ben maybe need to shoot out the nighttime stints, get them passed. Then we get Virgilio into the car again when the sun is up, when he can see the track. When at least maybe one or two of us can be in the car with him, and we can say to him, okay, you know what, at the end of the day, we don't care what times you do. As long as you're keeping it on the track, you're getting as least incident points as possible. Yeah. And you're just consistently knocking out the laps at the end of the day. If he feels like, he can do one stint and then at least he does his minimum required laps so that we don't get disqualified, that's all we need. If he still feels confident or he's built some confidence after that, then he can try for another one. That's the only way he's going to get better with the track. So that was my take on it. Please give me your input, give me your 2 cents on it.
To be honest, that was honestly what I was kind of talking with Christian about. Honestly, I don't mind, right? He did say he's willing to learn from us, and as we continue on throughout this race, right? I think it's okay, just purely because he can see the track, and he'll be a bit more confident. Because to be honest, to some degree, you need to have some muscle memory built for this track also.
Oh, for sure.
At night especially. 100%. So I don't mind that, and I think all of us just knock out the night stints, since we're honestly pretty decent at just even just getting around the track. I know Ben had accrued some incident points, but that's not really an issue.
That's not the end of the world, dude. This is a tricky track. It's really
absolutely.
I've been practicing this track for probably the last month, so I'm only confident because you've got to put in the time. That's the thing. So if you don't have the time to put in, it's fine. Hey, I still respect you because you said, hey, I'm going to sign up, I'm going to do it, I'm going to try my best. That's all we're looking for.
Right. I think the thing that really was just off-putting for just us was the one lap, and then that's why.
Hello.
Yo.
Hey, Virgilio.
Hey.
You good, man?
Yeah. I'm just finishing dinner. I had Ben took my first 2 stints, and then I had switched mine around. So I believe I start at 9. Is that correct?
I'm not gonna say yes or no because obviously your time zone's a bit different than mine.
Okay.
But probably
9 isn't about
2.5 hours. Yeah.
Two
that's about right.
Okay. But basically what I just wanted to tell you, dude, is obviously I can understand, first of all, you did make us fully aware before the race even started that you're not confident with the track. We're not going to hold that against you. No one's going to hold the incidents against you and all that stuff. It's just, but we desperately need you to do your requirement laps so that we don't get disqualified. And I mean, this
I wouldn't let that happen.
yeah, the thought that we've been having is, and it's nothing against you, and it's like, yeah, it's just we're trying to think what's the best way to make it easier for you being so uncomfortable on the track is. Myself and the other guys want to try and knock out the nighttime stint, because the nighttime stint is the most dangerous and the most tricky. So if you're happy to hang 10, you know, chill out, maybe just watch us, keep an eye on it, you know, learn the track just by visual. We'll knock out the nighttime stint, and then when the sun starts coming up and all that stuff, we can chuck you in the car, just so at least you can see at least what's coming next for yourself in the track.
No, I mean, listen, about that first lap, it was just like, it was basically a fluke. I mean, I can run in the night or day. I can run without any incident. It was just, I don't know, if I just like put too much pressure on myself and just was trying to focus too much and screwed it up. But yeah, no, I mean, I listen, either way, whatever I need to run, I'll be able to do it, and I'll be able to run it clean.
Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Alright. So when you're ready, just join us back. Let's all sit. We can work something out.
Okay. How many hours before the light would come on? Before daytime?
I'd say about 3 or 4, to be honest. I mean, it's 3 a.m. sim time at the moment, so I'd probably say morning time is what, 6 a.m. Guys, what do you think?
Starts like late 6 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so like, okay, so that would be like 10:30 my time. Yeah, I mean, I can wait till whenever. Oh, that's fine. If I need to wait till then to do my things, that's fine. If you guys will feel more comfortable. But like I said, like, I think I just put too much pressure on myself on that first lap.
Yeah.
But I relaxed, and I'm just gonna do it like I always do. I never like I don't know if you guys have seen, but like I rarely have a lot of incidents. I always run clean and I run pretty steady. So yeah, man. But whatever you guys need, I got you. All right.
Yeah, no, that's cool, dude. That's cool. Don't stress. You know, take some relaxed time, spend some time with the wife, all that stuff. Get your mind into, you know, the perfect zone, comfortable, confident, all that type of shit. The lap times will come, dude. Don't stress too much about it. But yeah, when you're ready, let us know. You know, if you're ready to jump in the car and someone else wants to. Obviously, these guys will be pushing hard through, so they are going to need a relaxed time at some point. So yeah, when you're ready, just come join us back. We can work something out. All right.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Once I get home, I'll just hop on and watch, and then whenever you guys are ready, we'll go there. I'll just take your time and we'll work through it.
No worries, bro. It's a long race.
So and just one thing to add, Virgilio, it's when you start, so try to be here on the Discord and we can guide you. Okay, so and we need also your feedback because this is very important, so we can guide you, we can let you know where's like the most risky part and the time, so just that, man. This is going to help you a lot, I think.
Okay, yep, that sounds good. Yeah, I'll get on and I'll probably just watch you guys over and over and over just to see what you guys are doing, because yeah, I mean, I was running clean before. My problem was whenever I would have a spot that I wasn't, I would just reset to that same spot over and over and over and over again until I got it clean.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got you guys. I'll be on shortly.
No worries, dude. Take your time. We'll chat to you soon.
All right.
Thank you so much. Enjoy, man.
Okay, we'll see you soon. Bye.
Cool. Cheers.
Okay, I think we have like the most important part right now, kind of
solidified. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit more fixed, half fixed.
Yeah, the second is just getting through this night.
Yeah. So now I need a little bit of headlights, here to know what I'm doing right now. So can you maybe guide me who is in front, the time, and so what I'm doing, because I'm just racing, but no lights right now, mate. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Thank you so much, Matthew. You help us a lot, mate.
No worries, bro. No worries.
Yeah.
It's not my first time doing this track, so I know the pressure, I know the stress about it and all that stuff. I mean, my first big one was last year.
Too. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So last year was my first big one. I did it in the Porsche, and I was stressed to the nines, dude. So I know how it feels. But I have to say, right at the moment, we're pretty comfortable because the guy behind, we've got a lap on him. So we don't have to worry about the guy behind.
Right. The next guy for position, though, is about 2 minutes out.
Yeah.
At the moment.
And the guy in front of him, so I mean, like, are
yellow
they
flag,
grouped or...
There's,
no problem, yes.
There's 2 of them grouped. Actually, not even. They're 30 seconds apart from each other.
Oh, nice dodge thing. That was P14.
What's that called? And it looks like they bend it too.
Yeah.
So the grouping is looking like this right now for positions at least. This isn't counting just people on your delta. So for 29th, 2 minutes, 28th, 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and then 27th is sitting at 3.5 minutes.
Okay.
So we have to make just time up from those guys first.
And my last laps are like, you know, like close to them or...
Let's see. So if it would tell me the lap, let me see.
Last lap for... Let's see. Yeah, last lap for the guy in front is 8:15. So you're not far off.
I'm not going to push either, but yeah, I just wanted to be a little bit, you know, like aware what they are doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the 3 cars ahead of us on track at the with racing then. So I mean, yeah, we're a bit behind them, but I mean, we still, you know, there's position to be gained. After that, they have a lap on us. So anything's possible.
Let's see how the cards fall for us.
Yeah, for sure.
Is there any risk to rain? That's the thing. We were
There's nothing.
Really, and for the morning, because I remember you mentioned something that was possible to rain tomorrow.
Yeah. So right now there's a 0% chance going all the way up until 4:30. That is the farthest forecast I have at the moment. Otherwise, the humidity is sitting at 95.
Okay, yeah, I'm saying that because if for any reason there's any risk or chance to rain, so we need Virgilio to start, you know, a little bit ahead. If not, yeah, he's going to be, you know, racing and raining. Like, not a good plan. You know what I'm saying? So
especially on a track like Nurburgring, that takes some finesse. That takes some real finesse, especially since you really have to stay away from corners or not even just the corners, but the sides of curves because puddles form up and just GT3 cars and puddles is not a really good mix. You want a hydroplane. Alright, I'm gonna go eat since I was gonna eat and then there wasn't food, but now it's here.
Covered, but I'm here.
Yeah, I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes.
Cool, no worries.
Sure, mate.
completing the lap, and Piastri finds himself in 11th. No improvement, sector 2, sector 3.
How do you feel the car when you drive?
I'll be honest, the car feels good to me. I think the only thing that's different for me is obviously we're running a one wing at the moment, where I was used to running a -1. So
Yeah, it's so different. Yeah.
it is very different, and the rear end feels like it wants to snap out on me. But I mean, I adjusted myself to it. I managed to adjust the TC and the ABS and all that stuff, and got pretty comfortable with it. And yeah, I mean, I felt pretty strong for the first 2 stints that I did with starting. So yeah, I felt good.
Yeah, I was also racing with another setup. I think the setup that I sent to the group, that was like -0, not -1, and I was doing really good on this one, honestly. So for me, the car was like much faster, but it's good, you know. Like, I think the secret here is like to driving smoothly.
Yeah,
a smooth drive is like the way here, because yeah, you feel very quick when the tires are like warm and you start to, you know, like slide everywhere, and it's really risky. So yeah, I think this is like the part of the secret here.
On the brink here, and Lindblad was in touching distance of Ocon. He's the danger man for Oscar Piastri, and he comes over the line, and he misses out by 900ths of a second. How close was that for Oscar Piastri, as Fernando Alonso finds
acceleration off last corner, then flat spotting the tyres into the pit lane. Not a happy bunny.
Oscar Piastri forced it into there. Second flag waves, and Piastri has scraped through. Would have been an almighty shock. Last year's winner of the Miami Grand Prix is through to the next part of qualifying, but by fine margins. Bottas out-qualifies his teammate Sergio Perez.
Well, P28 just got a black flag, so there's an opportunity.
Really quickly, didn't they? Managed to get him out, happy down in the garage, but he wasn't happy at all in that lap. Tried to fire it up for it, but it was never coming up as
Out in the first part of qualifying, Lindblad, Alonso, Stroll, Bottas, Perez, and what remains of Gabriel Bortoletto's car. Lawson, Ocon, Hulkenberg, Behrman, Albon and Sainz, the drivers currently in the drop zone.
So Gasly improves, but doesn't get ahead of Norris. So I was thinking Norris might have a long range of being knocked into the drop zone by Williams. Almost does it. Well, it's still half a second. He gets to the front of the pack.
Verstappen here on a hot lap, just finishing it out. So finding some performance as the track continues to evolve.
Four-time world champion over the line with that rotating rear wing element. That is a very tidy lap time as we get to the business end of this qualifying hour. Charles Leclerc next over the line, goes into third, 2/10 of a second away from Verstappen. Hulkenberg has been fighting it out of that final little corner of the circuit time and time again throughout this weekend. He gets to 11th. The margin is just too great to threaten the Alpine driver, Pierre Gasly, out front. Lawson was originally 11th, and he can't find any improvement. He goes into P12. Hulkenberg, Lawson, Sainz done as well. Piastri 2/10 of a second away. Hamilton not improving sector 1 or sector 2. Time.
Lawson was first to get the checkered flag in this session, as he was in Q1 as well. So the positioning on track allowing him to be one of the last to cross the line, which could make a difference.
Oliver Behrman his driver goes to third. He's the lead pass on the grid. Hulkenberg, Lawson, Behrman, Sainz, Ocon and Albon unable to reach the Alpines. Albon has gone over the line. 60.
Looks like the Porsche behind me, it's coming very quick now.
Yeah, he is a lapped car, so if you want to let him by, go for it.
Yeah, I think I will do that. One thing is, like, I'm not pretty sure how aggressive is he going to be. I mean, like, I don't have like the keys, you know, like the to say pass left or pass right. So.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll keep an eye on it.
And we're riding on board with one. Fastest in the middle sector. Applying power. Hanging onto the car. Max Verstappen. Does he go past the McLarens? You bet he does. By 2,000.
He hit 13 the last lap.
Antonelli's behind again quickly too.
Ferrari across the line. Ferrari to provisional pole. Charles Leclerc. He's a few meters back. Tight to the line. He goes into P4. Wide open. It's Antonelli who's looking good. He's still got that final section to get right, including the crucial of turn 17 there.
Looks a little wide, but
The driver chasing his third Grand Prix pole position in a row. He's through. He's second ahead of Charles Leclerc. George Russell car around this circuit. Not his favourite on the calendar, but can he make it a Mercedes front row? No. 5 for Russell. Antonelli taking a big step forward at this stage of the week.
And minimising what seems to be damage impending for George through the first sector. Now he's carrying a deficit there, and he's made that up fairly well. So this is a good improvement for us.
he's getting good feedback. He's getting his hands, and of course, exactly where he is relative to his own
Threading it around, George Russell moving on. 15.
Antonelli's not going to improve. He doesn't have a chance. So that 27.7 is in case anyone fancies sorting themselves out of the miles away in this final
Okay. Oh my God,
Braking zone slightly wide through the hairpin at 17.
Right, go right.
Mercedes to the front row. He comes over the line and it fades at the end for Russell, who seemed to be close 2/3 of the way through, but he fades. So far, Oscar Piastri.
Where do you want him to pass, left or right? Okay, he's coming on your left.
Yeah.
Okay, your left.
Yeah. Thank you, mate. The guy is coming very quick, man. So
Yeah.
Good job. So yeah.
He's 7/10 off the original benchmark. Set on run number 1. Next up is Charles Leclerc. Currently can anyone find this session? Lewis Hamilton now.
Oh my God.
Improve his position. Max Verstappen is
Oh, man.
No.
Did you see that?
Yep, I saw that. Nicely done.
From third to provisional pole to actual pole to the front row. What's he going to be? He gets
He was pushing too much, I think,
He's
maybe.
the one who could improve at the end.
And
Max
also
Verstappen takes
dodged the
Red
grass
Bull
before,
from the
so-
doldrums to the
Yeah.
front row.
Bad mix.
Too ambitious.
Let's go,
Yep.
man. Feels good, man. Feels good. Thank you.
Yeah, well done, mate.
When it comes to Grand Prix qualifying, Kimi Antonelli is showing the Formula 1 field the way at the moment. Sprint pole, Grand Prix pole this. Can he win tomorrow? We'll see when Formula 1 returns.
Ah, shame in that Porsche got a black flag. You got a yellow flag ahead. Just be careful.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't know where's the car, but okay.
What is he doing? I think he's blown his motor.
Really?
Yeah, he had bro, there was ticking coming from that motor.
Oh my God. That's weird.
Oh, shame. They disconnected.
Who?
That Porsche that you passed in that one corner, that was the yellow flag.
Really?
Yeah, they literally went through the corner and then it looks like they just disconnected because they turned off the track and just stopped there and the car was redlining the whole time, so I think they towed.
One less, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I saw on the way to ground, just real by one of the sponsors, like race officers you actually by doing this time trial event, qualified top 30, and you'll be invited to the race. So I said it to Matt saying, fuck it, should I do it? Did it, qualified like 10th. Then got invited to the discipline for this stuff. Race is on Monday, Miami GP, McLaren GP. 30-minute race,
I'm just gonna run to the bottom, bro. Keep it up.
No worries, mate. Go ahead. Nathaniel, are you there, bro? Is anyone there?
Hello, guys.
Hey.
Hey, bro.
All right.
Nathaniel, do you want to do one scene?
Yeah, I can do a stint, and then.
Oh, careful ahead, careful ahead. The Merc is just not on the grass, sorry. He's a bit slow. Okay, crossing the line with 1.2, so you good.
Yeah.
Nicely done, bro.
Do you wanna actually?
What the fuck is
Matt.
this guy doing, man? So fucking stupid, man.
Good overtake, good.
Thank you, man. That was reaction, man, more than the overtake on the screen.
Well, good news, boys. We're only a minute down on P27, so let's keep pushing.
Really? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And then he's only about 6 seconds behind P26 as well, so
Cool, man. So that's a way to go, man.
yeah, that's opportunities. But okay, Nathaniel, you gonna do one stint or two, brother? How you feeling?
I can do a double. I mean, I feel good enough to do a double. Do you want to go first though, Matt?
I don't mind.
Since you haven't driven the car, yeah.
I don't mind because honestly, like I've booked out the whole weekend for this, so I can drive honestly whenever.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys are in the zone, because obviously you guys have pushed through the shit that hit the fan and all that stuff, so I'm not gonna stop you guys from having that confidence and that speed to say, you know, let's bring this back.
Right.
Because obviously I don't have that drive just yet until I get back in the car again. So if you're feeling confident to climb in and like really knock off some lap times and do some laps and build up some positions, go for it.
Yeah. Alright. Word. I'll probably just nap so that I can actually like, go through the real life nighttime after. I'll go ahead and do one for now, and then I'll pick up the later in the night.
Yeah, cool.
Too easy then.
Okay, I can see on my dashboard too. 27, 26, man. So yeah, 1 minute, 4 seconds. That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
We're like 2 minutes and something apart from them.
Dude, you're doing a crazy stuff. Tip my hat to you, yo. You've knocked these laps out the park.
I'm trying my best, my friend.
Yeah, consistency, boys. Like we said, consistency. That's all that matters.
Yep. And no crash.
Exactly.
Yeah, I will say maybe first no crash, later consistency.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Oh yeah.
This guy ahead of you is driving with no endurance lights, bro. How the hell? That is
That's
brave.
actually, yeah, that's actually insane. Oh my god. He's literally doing everything like as a reactionary. There's no way. Either
What is
that
going
or
on?
he's just built like that. So the guy doesn't have endurance lights in front of him, so he can't see as far as
really?
you can. Yeah. You see how your high beams, like, they literally go all the way toward basically what is the next corner?
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy is, like, probably about at 100 meters before you can see the corner. Maybe less. Car behind us didn't bin it, but he slowed down quite a bit.
What's he doing? Like, dude, just let us past.
And then he just flashed.
Hey, mate, 55 seconds to the next one, man. So, no, not that bad, man.
Oh!
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Damn.
Car behind.
The car behind had a really bad run through the carousel.
Probably because he can't see anything.
Yeah, seriously.
They're regretting that decision, I guarantee it.
Well, for reference, that guy is now only 8 minutes ahead. So keep Wesley Daniels, the guy that's behind you. He's only 8 minutes from you. He's up a lap. That's it.
Okay. He was 19, am I right?
Yep.
Yeah. 18 on last one.
18,
P24. P24 is currently in the pits for 2.5 minutes, so we might have a chance there.
PT now, so yeah, get ready.
Yep, I'm set.
Yeah, guys, car is 100%, so just, you know, like,
keep it alive, keep it in one piece.
No, I do what you have been doing all the time, mate, so yeah, I know you are like really driving with a lot of confidence, so yeah, keep that up, man. That's it. We don't need nothing, no crazy laps, no crazy things, so just
and it will come to me, yeah, it will come to me.
Yeah, for sure.
Curious, why is a B class rank 4.62?
He hasn't done his required races or his required
Oh, gotcha.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Which I don't know why.
I forget that there's a race requirement.
Yeah. Okay, boys. Both cars in front of us are in the pits. One's still there for almost 4 minutes. The other one just went into the pits.
really nice, nice, mate. Pit team.
Okay, P26 has just left the pits. P27 is still in the pits for over 4 minutes. We're doing good.
Oh
here.
my god.
Nah, great stunt, bro. Great stunt.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit tired, but I know that this is for the night, man. When you are driving on the night, it's like, oh my god, it's killing. You know, kill yourself. It's very different.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
It's like draining my energy. You know, like oh my god, it's so difficult.
Yeah, you have to be so much more alert. And
Yeah,
that mentally
yeah.
just like drains you.
Damn. Car ahead that's still in the pits for 5 minutes. His last lap time was at 8:48. Holy cow.
Damn.
He must have a shit ton of damage, but you're just about to overtake him. There we go. I wonder, did he...
I'm on the restroom, guys.
Go for it, bro.
Yep, you're good.
Okay, you missed a step damage. Okay, you got a clear track ahead of you by 22 seconds. Guy behind is way down on us by 2.1 seconds, so all clear.
Cool.
Great, mate. Good luck.
Oh shit.
He's done it. Oh, nice catch. Nice catch. Careful, the car behind.
Yep.
If you're gonna let him by, go for it. Take your time.
I'm just trying to get him past. Oh, this is the BMW in front of me in the pits.
If you have the pace to stay in front, I would recommend you to stay in front. But yeah, oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, this guy was going faster than me, and I'm on the tires, but I got you.
I thought he
if
was.
I can.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he was in the
No,
pits
normally-
with me. I just.
Yeah. Okay. If he's faster than you, yeah, for sure. But yeah, I thought he was like not because I saw that. Okay, this is a P934. Guys, I'm dropping for a moment, okay? So I will be joining later. Yeah?
No, go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Good luck, guys. Keep the
Cool, man.
pace, mate. And yeah, so best luck,
sir.
okay? Bye-bye, guys. Bye, amigo.
Oh shit, I think the team behind us is in the pits is disconnected.
Oof. Is that the sister car team?
Yes, yeah.
Kind of figured because I was like, huh.
Yeah, I was just checking in and seeing how it's going.
Yeah. At least they only had one NASA spin. That's probably why they were in P12 earlier. I think they're honestly doing fairly strong right now.
Okay, you have 45 seconds to the car ahead, so you're doing well.
Mike, get closer and pass me in the straight. Closer, closer.
Oh. I low-key thought I had trailed enough on that. That's my bad.
No worries.
At least it's only one though, so
Yeah, it's only one.
that's gonna be the only one for the stint. I feel like I'm going into these corners really fast. Like they feel like they're coming at me really fast.
He's about 5 seconds behind you. So yeah, you're good.
Go right, go right.
Okay. Whoops.
I saw
I really
nothing.
thought I would have had, yeah. I really thought I could turn it a bit more left, but it's okay. I had gotten some air time.
Oh, that's always fun.
That's a great time. What a second lap.
Very nice. clear the car behind you. 0.6.
Yep. I may learn something from P5, let's see.
Yeah, fuck, stay with him.
Matt, do you think you can tell me what is the time for the car?
Last time he crossed the line, it was 53 seconds. So let me see.
Good God, bro. My God, I can't wait to pass this guy on the straight.
Yeah, I've asked them as well, but no response yet. Be careful.
On the straight? Okay, thanks. Why'd he brake so hard? I don't know, but that scared me.
Two cars ahead of us are in the pits. Okay, now let us pass, damn it.
I need your slipstream first, come here.
All he needs to do is just lift a little bit. Oh, this is dodgy.
How's it going so far? It's going pretty good, honestly. Well, we've had some incidents, but honestly, we're making up whatever damage we can at this point. Okay. Just send it up my inside, why don't you?
P27, bro.
Really?
Yep. Car behind's been in
Damn.
the pits for 2.5 minutes.
That's fine. Honestly, okay. Why does this driver keep flashing me?
No, I don't know. And I really don't even feel like fighting with him right now. He's just being retarded. Well, keep the head down, dude. You're only about 15 to 20 seconds off P26. And he recently came out the pit, so he must be on cold tires.
But
Okay, 6 seconds. Catch him at a rate of speed. Yeah, 5.5 seconds up the road. Because you're fighting with P5, so keep it going. The car behind's been in the pits for 4.5 minutes, so no worry from
Copy.
position behind. Seconds to the car ahead. Careful, he's slow. Less than 1 second to the car ahead. Nicely done. That's P26, boys. Good job.
Thank you, thank you. Job's not finished, but thank you. We'll get there.
Nah. Every little bit is a win.
Yep, absolutely in my book.
car ahead is in the pits.
Boxing in 2 laps.
Copy.
Yeah, Duffy, it is, yeah, it is like really,
Oh!
it is really,
We've got
What's
an
up?
opportunity.
you're lying.
P12 is a black and orange.
Ooh. Okay.
And he's in the pits at the minute, so...
Let's see the lap we posted, hold on. How is it?
8:14.5. Fucking hell. Nicely done. P20 guy behind's coming out after you now. He was in the pits for 1 minute and 4 seconds. So good job. We're P25.
Copy. Yeah, Duffy, it is like one of the harder things to do in just racing in general. It's rain races and night races
Oh yeah, for sure.
that really are the most dangerous.
Yeah, so P12 has a black and orange. He's currently in the pits.
Copy.
Okay, P55. We're not going to worry about him too much. But yeah, P12. Yeah, black. And they've got a driver that has done 0 laps. So I think they might just call it quits. Yeah, they've currently been in the pits for 7.5 minutes, but the damage has not been repaired yet.
That's fucking cooked. But honestly, that's an opportunity for us.
Oh yeah, sure.
Very risky, very rewarding. Yeah, the more risk you put in, the more the reward. But there's always a safe way of driving. Even with the, oh my god, that could have been really bad. That could have been really bad.
No,
I downshifted the moment. Yeah, well, I downshifted the moment I went. I almost really. There's an electronic system that keeps it from causing the gears from going down if you accidentally downshift too much, right? Or downshift too early.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I got to 4th gear and it was at max RPM. I'm like, oh fuck. I thought I was like actually gonna fuck the engine there.
No, I think if the revs are too high, you're unable to downshift, so you're good.
You owe me an up-rack.
Car 96.
To be specific to Duffy, this is endurance racing. Endurance racing is like peak. So if you're to get into racing,
Yeah, if you want to do racing, bro. Oh shit! Careful,
yeah,
careful. Incoming. Watch your left. Okay, you slowed down. Good man. Any damage on the car?
Doesn't feel like it. We're about to find out. Nah.
No, nothing major. I mean, it might just be a bit of bumper.
You just do a rear chase and check.
Yep, we'll do. Front looks okay. can't see anything major. The bumper's still on.
I don't. Okay.
And
That's
you
all we need.
still got your endurance lights, so...
Yeah, and honestly, I mean, the steering is straight, so...
Yeah, I'm steering straight, then we
Take
go.
it.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, I'm still able to push it. We're good.
Oh,
And
you're
even with that,
Yeah.
even with that, I'm still bound out here to make an 817. So...
Yeah. Well, some more
I'm
good news for
fucking
you.
Content with that. Yeah, I'm more content with the fact that it didn't get nastier than that. Sure, my tires are gonna suffer a little, but I mean, it's whatever. I have a lap left.
Well, P23 has currently been in the pits for almost 4 minutes, and you're catching him at a rate of speed. So there's another position for us. And we're currently on the same lap as him. We were a lap down.
W. This Jake Morris guy is the same, I think, Beamer that was trying to flash me, and he did it again. It's so fucking hilarious because I'm already gapping him again.
Ooh, P23 had a big accident. Ouch. He's got no rear car.
Oh yeah, there's the grip loosening up right there. Gonna take it easy on this next lap.
Yeah, go for it, dude. You got time. Car behind's like 6.5 seconds down from you, so. And I mean, his last lap time was 8:19.
I don't know what took over me, but I have never gotten to an 814, so that's even big for me.
You're in the zone, bro. That's all. Okay, car ahead is out of the pits. He was in the pits for 5 minutes and 19 seconds, but he is coming out on cold tires, so we should be able to catch him.
Yeah, we're still reaching top end on speed right now. So
Then you're good.
yeah, we're chilling.
Ah, good job.
All right. Hopefully, there's not. If there is damage to repair, it's not a lot.
It's not going to be a lot. No, it won't be. Yeah, P12 is still in the pits. Yes, he's been in there for a while. Jake, are you seriously gonna be an asshole? Bro, if you want to let him pass, let him pass. He's gonna be a dickhead. He might actually pull you along and give you some speed.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
This car behind's 2.5 seconds though, and he'll be IRacing him.
Oh my god. Ooh,
Oh,
fuck.
easy does it.
Yeah, the steering is slightly misaligned to exiting the the second turn.
Okay.
On the chicane. It's only slightly to the left, but still, that's probably gonna be some time.
It should be repaired in the pit stop.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the grip to really be pushing the car too far now.
No, just bring it under. Just under 12 hours, so...
Yeah, we're halfway there.
I'd say even if you want to let the Porsche pass, we can get him another time.
Yeah.
Fact of the matter is, we're still racing people, that's what matters.
It's gonna oversteer to the right just a little bit.
It's fine. I'll see how long the damage is. If need be, I'll just repair it. Okay. Yeah, you're about halfway through the lap. I'm gonna just go top up on the lap. Are you gonna do another stint, or are you only doing this one? How do you feel?
I feel really good right now.
Well, dude, it's up to you if you want to do another one, but don't burn yourself out.
Yeah. No, of course.
Careful on your left, on your right. Nicely
Oh, it's
done.
this guy.
Yeah, nicely done. Okay, next car you got just under 6 second gap, so easy into it. Okay, I'll be right back.
Bet. For the follow, Eli, I'm so sorry I did not see that earlier. place. Oh, hi, Mom. Estoy sudando ahora mismo. Que acá lo hace. I think I had a pretty good stint there, all things considered. That last slide and hitting the apex of the second chicane was like whack. Oh, look who it is.
Alrighty, so how you feel? You want to do another one, or you want me to take over?
Yep. We'll run it, and then I'm gonna hand it over to you.
Alright.
Two minutes optional.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh. Hello?
What's
Oh,
up?
I was about to say. The car in front of me disappeared. How long has the car behind us been in the pits for?
27's been in the pits for about a minute.
Okay, we can complete the repairs and still have distance between P28, by the way.
Mm.
Not that that's ideal, right? But
Yeah.
still. I'm just gonna get the car fully repaired. I don't want to be handing people a fucking broken piece of shit.
So you're gonna do another one then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna do another one since I'm in the flow right now.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
After that, transfer all controls to you.
Cool.
Sweating my nuts off. While this minute is going, I'm gonna put my window down. I'm gonna lose time to the car in front, but honestly, it's whatever. It's in my brain, it's in my flow, it's in all of it right now.
Yeah, you've got about 8 seconds to any car behind you, so you're good.
Copy. Both tires. I literally just didn't even mind them. Is this guy actually in P25 in front?
P26, 22nd there.
Okay.
He was the guy that was P12 that had the black and orange.
Gotcha.
Oh, actually, no. Sorry. No. He was in the pits for about 10 seconds shorter than us, so he had damage over.
Okay, I was wondering why he's about 20 seconds ahead.
But also P28 behind us, we've got a lap on them, so we don't have to worry about that. And they've just entered the pits as well.
Beautiful. Oh, is that a glimpse of the sunset I see, or the sunrise?
Does look like it. The sky's looking a little bit lit up. Can't see any sunrise on the weather yet. For the next hour or so.
I just see like orange on the right side of the of the straight. That's why I'm like, huh, sunlight already?
You've made up a second and a half for the car in the front. I find that hilarious how being like inside that curve gives you a time boost. Yeah, that's quite funny.
On the flat out section, like It's the only thing that gives you a time boost. If you're on any other part of the track, though, you're not losing time, but you're not getting... Well, you are losing time, because that's an opportunity for time. There's always an opportunity for it.
Yeah.
But there is specifically where the time loss comes. How far is that car behind me? It's a different, or it's a guy who's above guys.
He's 3.3 seconds.
Ooh.
Easy though.
Oh God. Wait. Oh no, never mind. I don't know what I was about to start tripping about. I was like, damn it, I got some wheel damage. But the car feels fine. Okay. That understeer didn't. It's okay. I remember how I said 1 and it's 4. Yeah, I see the sunset, or the sunrise, in the horizon.
Yeah, I'm starting to see the trees again.
It's like slightly to the left. Very so slightly. We don't really need a stop for this.
Well, it's fun to see what it is when the pit stop comes up there.
Yeah, I'm getting a little understeer to the left.
Sorry, say again?
I'm just getting a little understeer to the left.
Okay.
Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, that's that understeer. Fucking turning into oversteer. As I got into the grass. Car still feels fine.
Yeah, take it easy, dude. It's all good. Still got a 20-odd second gap to the car ahead, so we're still in the fight.
Jeez!
You've really got to be careful now, because we're about 9x away from the black as well.
A penalty, yeah. Fuck me, that understeer was bad. And it causes oversteer when I turn to the right.
Careful, the cars ahead of you are fighting.
Would it be wrong of me to overtake both of these cars?
No. Just try your best not to be more.
Right.
No, be careful. Okay, Behind going into the pits, but we've got a P8 behind you now.
What was that? That was so weird. How is the weather radar looking?
Check. No rain. So,
Oh, I'll take it. I
Yep.
literally will take it. I would much rather not race in the rain for the Nurburgring.
yeah.
Fuck that.
Up until 6 a.m., 0 rain.
Cool.
Car 39, who was P24, has been in the pits for 7 minutes, so there's another position coming our way.
Copy. A little bit too wide, but I could take it way harder. Can you check where I have damage, by the way, if I have any?
I'll do my best. Give me a sec.
No worries.
Everything looks fine from what I can see.
Oh. I mean, nothing to complain there then.
Okay, car 39 is out of the pits. You did have a 7.5 minute pit stop, so opportunity there.
can take that flat out. Wow. I literally lifted to like 90% and it was still fairly grippy. That is fucking insane.
That's good.
There's the sky. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break after the stint. My wrist is fucking killing me.
Oh, good.
Whatever. It's whatever. I honestly don't give a fuck. What up, Ty? It's going well. I'm fucking having like the most. It's like a mediocre stint, but it's also the most fire stint like I've had yet. I should say set of stints. My last stint was fucking brilliant though. Pushing the shit out of this car in the fucking night. When is this one over? At 7 a.m. in the morning tomorrow. But I'm probably gonna go take a nap just for a little bit. I'll come and chill after though. Like, I'm at my portion. So right now this is the last of my stint up until Matt, who do you have next on the list to drive right now? It's you and then...
Yeah, it's me, and I'm not sure who next after that, to be honest with you.
Okay. I'm gonna be so honest, Titus, because of how long I've been driving. I really am not mobile enough physically to do that.
No, it's fine.
No, he's asking me to fly planes and shit, and I'm just like, God damn, bro, my wrist is killing me. I don't know if I really
Yeah, that would not be a good idea right now.
Ready or not, yeah, I'd be fine playing Ron. But flying planes, absolutely the fuck. Yo, type shit though, get the whole gang in here. I'm fucking like flying right now. That appreciate you, Kyle. Whoever that they got in the what's it called? Driving the car in front is like matching my pace too. Cause he has stuck at 25. Real Rafa, honestly. should have said that earlier when I actually had a spin, Rafa. I'm fucking dialed in right now. I got 11 more hours to go. This is my... What is it? My... third stint? Well, I'm doing double stints, so it technically counts as 2, right? So it's like 5 stints total? So I've already driven 5 hours. I box in 2 laps. No balls. There we go.
How's it going, guys?
Yo, yo!
Hey.
Fucking fighting for my life right now.
Everything going smooth?
Currently, yeah, I mean, just had like a minor slip. But honestly, other than that, the stint has been fairly fruitful, in my opinion. But we have to kind of like work our way, in a way, back up to it, since one of the hitting the second chicane on the left rear end does in fact damage your wheel. Not a lot, but it does, and it would send you in the pits for 2 minutes. But honestly, as it currently stands, we're P27.
Nice, okay. Not too bad. Looks so funny.
I got 2 more laps left in my stint right now.
Hey guys, how are you doing?
Doing good.
Didn't give up.
Cool, man. Who's driving right now?
Thank you, man.
Still me.
Oh, man.
Yeah, my wrists are hurting, but it's okay because I'm gonna take a break after this.
Yeah, absolutely.
But,
Yeah, it's really tiring the night. You know, like my God, it's I'm
but hey,
I'm really tired, honestly. So after the 16, man, I was like, oh.
yeah, no, I feel that. But honestly, consistent 815s, 814s. So
Yeah, cool, man. That's really good.
yeah, I found my flow.
That's awesome, mate. So yeah, we just need to keep it up and keep it up and yeah,
Should've done.
continue playing.
Yep. Should have
Yeah.
done your micros, bitch. Fuck you. One of my homeboys just insulted me for not doing some stretching at work.
I know, man.
Hey, sorry, stepped away for a second.
No, you're good. You're good.
Who's the next one?
It's gonna be Matt, and then
Okay.
because I decided to do a double stunt, so
Yeah.
I changed my mind. I was like, man, I'm hitting 814s when I never hit those, so I'm just like, shit. Well, since we're
Yeah.
up in a really good state right now, we can keep going.
Yeah. So these are really good time, mate. So yeah, this is a flow, man. So when you get that and you know, you reach this point, so it's amazing because things are like going automatically. You know, like nothing. You're
Yeah.
not thinking, just fluently and flow. Now that's it. Nothing else.
Yep.
Yeah, mate.
It's been how it's going, or that's how it's been going for the most part.
We're good.
Just locked up my brakes just a little bit with ABS, but it's okay.
So do I go after Matt?
Yeah, the sun should be up by the time Matt finishes his stints. Not that that would really matter. I mean, shit. There's no one like really that's in front or behind right now. So it's like a perfect opportunity to just get that flow going.
Okay. So Matt, how many are you gonna do?
Oh. He's gonna do. I think he's gonna do a double, since he hasn't driven since I believe literally this morning.
This morning, I think. Yeah.
So.
Are you good with that or not, Virgilio?
Let me see here. What time are you guys are at?
We're on Central Time, so we're here in Texas.
Oh, you're in Texas. Oh, okay.
Me and Cristiano are, yeah. What's it called? Matt is from South Africa, and then Ben, Great Britain. Everybody's got we got a little diversity going, just maybe.
Yeah. So and the idea for that and the good point is that we're at night right now and we are covering all the morning from them. So yeah, in the morning they will be able to catch up and finish the run. No?
Yep. Actually, also, matter of fact, the sun is coming out right now too. So that both of y'all are aware.
Okay, cool. It'll be 10 p.m. here.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like agreeing with the fact that it's.
Get focused on your part, man. So yeah, I know this sector is like really tricky. So yeah, so let's wait until the straight, and let's hear it from there.
Okay, Duffy. there's gravel there. That would have been scary if I had just been mid corner and saw that. You want to know something cool?
Yeah.
Our sister car is actually behind us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, number 22 is their car number.
I didn't know we have another.
Yeah,
sister.
DWR. We just have so many people doing this time slot, and I guess we just found the other group doing this. What's it called? This time slot, and it's funny, like, because it's twice that we've seen them. It's either we're coming out the pits and we see them, or they're coming out the pits and they see us.
Really? That's cool, man. Oh my god, yeah. And what is the position they are running right now?
They're actually top 10, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're doing pretty good.
Yeah. That's good.
I got one more lap in me.
Cool, guys.
And then
You guys know what time it is with Matthew?
for Matt,
7
He
minutes
said
or
he was
4
in-
a.m.
7 minutes
4
till
a.m.
4 a.m. There you go. Also, Matt, you ready in the next 8 minutes?
Yep.
That's a great job, guys. So yeah, keep it up, and yeah, let's see how it goes later.
Yes, I'm very excited to see where we end up at.
Yeah, for sure. So at least the effort is there. You know, like we gave everything. So I think this is important things. Like, you know, like after the problems we have been, like, you know, like with continuous pace and growing and improving, and yeah, zero incidents. I mean, like no problems, no crashes. So, which is good, you know. So, and I think we have like maybe 5 hours without huge problems. So, which is amazing. You know what I'm saying? So, this is a very long race, but at some point, so this is also very important, you know. So they keep the consistency and also avoid problems and troubles.
I will not lie. I bumped the second apex to the chicane, and that did cause me to sit in the pits for 2 minutes, but we're still behind P26 right now. And we're still gaining on the other positions after. Because Matt was telling me that some people were sitting in the pits for at least like 10 minutes. That
Really?
were of higher position, yeah. So they're either down to the same lap that we're at right now, which is what he told me P26 or P24 did. Sorry. So we're getting opportunities popping up.
I'm sure of that, man. So I'm pretty sure that we're going to have more chances later, and again, so more people is going to have troubles. I'm pretty sure, man. So yeah, so it's just keeping it up and keep this pace and yeah, and this mindset too, man. So this is the thing.
Would it be possible for Matthew to run one stint and then I do my 2 stints after that first one?
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind.
Cool, guys. So I'm gonna get some food outside. So I will be out. So yeah, I will be jumping later again just to cheer you up. So yeah, I'm really happy to have those news. Like, you know, like zero problems. So that's amazing, guys. I'm so proud about all of you guys. So take care, okay?
All good, man.
Take it easy.
Thank you, guys. Ciao.
I love this guy.
Yeah, decent bloke though, man. Alright. Final pit stop at the bathroom for me, and I'll be right back.
Yeah. And then this is where I take my nap. After the stint, of course. Hug the curb too tightly. The car is so light that actually gave me some airtime, and that was really scary.
I saw your back end kicking out a bit there. I was a bit concerned.
Yep, that was very sketchy. But it's, I mean, the car is light as hell right now, so I can't really blame the car for doing that over that bump. But I mean...
Just be careful ahead, we got a bunch of traffic, huh?
Copy? Oh, and an accident.
Oh. Yep, you're good.
Boxing this lap.
Copy that.
Boxing this lap. It's a good lap. kicked out towards the right there. That was scary. That was smooth. That was a smooth entry.
That's done.
Thank you, thank you. Now, I will warn you, it is slightly angled to the left, so be very careful when you're on colds.
Yep, will do.
Yeah, because optionals are sitting at 318, but that is literally, we really don't need that. The steering angle is literally -3 degrees, at most.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, I think the only thing you're probably going to experience is a little bit of understeer and oversteer when your tires are warming up. But once you get them heated up, like, that thing, it drives just like, you know, how big would a 24-hour flat be?
That's a good question. Really big.
Yeah, it's been loading for a fucking minute trying to save this thing. Oof. Thank God I took a break, because fuck, that shit killing me now. For a second, I thought I saw a rain droplet, and I was like, what the fuck? There's nothing on the radar. Oh, fuck. Alright, gents. I have driven 5 hours. I am going to rest just for a little bit at least. Preach. I will hit you guys back up in. Still got 10 hours.
All good, man.
Damn, we still got. Not even 10, it's 11 hours. Alright, gents. Best of luck to you. I will be back whenever I'm needed, basically. Or just even before that. Just let me know when y'all need somebody in the car.
Oh. Why is he slowing down?
Matthew?
Yeah, all good. Just impatient fucking people, bro. Oh. Can't park there, Porsche.
Yeah, I saw that guy hit you from behind. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah. Like, dude, learn some bloody patience. Christ.
Yeah, and then his remark was, well, why'd you brake there? Like, you need to learn how to drive.
Well, I can't let you pass by just lifting off the gas if he used more than 2 brain cells. Looks like P26 is a black and orange.
That must have been a bad accident.
Oh, it looks like he's still driving though, because I'm catching him. Well, I think there he just towed.
Oh, yup, yeah. Wow. How many more laps you got?
This is my final lap, bud.
Okay, I'm ready.
Cool. Fucking hell, 3.5 minutes damage. Son of a bitch. It's no hinder to the car, so don't, if you don't want to hang around for the damage repair, don't.
What do you think I should do?
If you're confident to drive it, dude, go for it. But I cannot feel anything different on the car, honestly. And I mean, I've set the TC to 9 for you. And the brake bias is 2 clicks to the front, because that's usually what I use when it comes to cold tires. So give it a bash, see how it feels. Let me know if I must change it. Because yeah, having the TC just 1 up or 2 up for me just ensures that the car doesn't step out on me randomly, you know, with cold tires and all that stuff.
Right, for sure.
But okay, so you got the leader behind you, so once you get through this corner, just let him pass on your right. Okay, there we go. You got 27 seconds to the next car, so take your time, get your feel. There's no rush. On your first lap, take it easy.
Okay, for sure, man. I'll just take it and get some heat.
Very good through that section. I do the exact same, especially on cold tires. Are you pretty familiar with the Mercedes or not?
Yeah, I mean, it's not my favorite car.
Okay.
I usually race like mid-engine, Ferrari, or McLaren.
Ah, right. I remember you saying, okay. You okay with me giving you some pointers through the corners and stuff like that when it comes to this car?
Yeah, man, anything you see, just let me know.
Okay, no, cool. I'll let you finish your first lap. Because I've noticed a couple things that you do, and I've learned myself what actually doing something very interesting was watching Max Verstappen actually. He did him and his Verstappen sim racing team did a Nordschleife run on an open lobby a while back, and I actually watched how he takes corners and what gear he uses and all that stuff through a lot of the corners, and it helped me a lot because it actually gives you a lot more stability in the car itself. As you see with the Mercedes, it's got a lot of torque. So even though you're in a higher gear, it can pull you through the corner, but it keeps it stabilized. Also, just let me know if I'm talking too much and I'm distracting. I won't take offense to anything.
No, I just don't talk a lot when I'm racing.
Okay, no, cool.
But I am listening to everything you say.
No, we're good, dude.
Daniel, let me get out of this turn, and on the straight you can pass me. Just, I mean, I don't want to crash, buddy.
You're using that third gear a lot more. I'm liking it. Good job.
Yeah, using that extra torque.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy. I'm going in the inside. Hey, buddy, watch out. Just watch out. Do it safe. Hey, buddy, pass me. Go ahead. I mean, if you want to hold hands.
Okay, hold your fourth gear. Yeah, hold fourth gear. Keeps it nice and stable. Nicely done. Try use second gear through here. Try holding fourth. Very nice. That was a good leg. Impressive. Very much. Very well done. You looked a little.
Just gotta relax. That's all.
Yeah, but you looked more relaxed. I could see that on the steering and everything like that. Your steering wasn't all over the place.
Yep, just letting it move.
Yeah, I'm gonna point out some parts of the track for you, where you can use a little bit more of the track to actually like hold your gear and hold your speed.
Yeah, man. Whatever you say, I'm listening.
Nah, cool. So just give it a try. If it doesn't work, don't like feel obligated or anything like that. Alright. So there, you already knocked off like 10 seconds off your time. Yep. That was much better. Nicely done. Okay, that corner, try when you're turning right, try and keep as close to the curb as possible.
Yeah, I went way too far on that one.
This one as well, the grey patch on the left side of the white line, you can actually use that. It's not a track limit. So it sort of opens up that hairpin for you a little bit more. That one was very good, very good. Very good corner. Nice. Very good through that section. Hug the left side as much as you can. There we go. Same with that double right-hand white line. You can put half your car over it and you won't get track limits. Very good. Very nice. You can use a little bit more of the curb on the right hand side when you turn it right there before the downhill left-hander.
Okay.
This one, try and hug it to the right as much as you can. Yeah, there we go. Very good. Now this section as well, you can go flat out, but just before you hit the hill, this hill coming up, I lift a little bit. There we go, nice. And then your braking marker. Very good.
I'm gonna let this guy pass so he doesn't hit me from behind.
Yeah, that's cool. You just worry about keeping it on track, but you're doing very well. Yep, hug the left, hug the right. Very good. Okay, this one, stay a little bit to the right, just like the Beamer is. Drop to 4th. You don't necessarily have to brake. And then drop it to 3rd here. Hug the left. Go right, yep. Now as you drop to 2nd here and just carry the speed. There we go, now you can go up to 3rd. Go a little bit more right. So it opens up that corner to the left for you, yeah. Now you can just keep it in 4th throughout this whole section. Don't worry about the gears for this. Go. Yep. Very nice. Yeah, now you'll hug the left as much as you can. Very nice. This next left-hander as well, you can keep it in 3rd. Then you just concentrate on the corner. There you go. Same with this one, keep it in 3rd. There we go. Keep it in 3rd throughout this entire thing. There we go. Yeah, stay into the track. Very nice. I see you where your line's going. Okay, so this left-hander coming up, try and go a little bit more to the right where you see the grey patch, and then just lift. You don't even need to gear down, because your car will
just hit that full and go right.
Yeah, your car will carry all the speed. Same as here, you can actually keep your car in 5th through this entire thing. It's only here that you actually need to come down to 2nd. Yeah, and then this one you want to brake in a straight line as much as possible, go into 2nd, and then just throw it around the corner. Very good. Okay, this one, the red and yellow on the right hand side. Chuck your car into 3rd and keep it. Yeah, just hold it in 3rd the entire time. Just concentrate on your braking and your turning, that's all. There we go. You can use 3rd through here as well. It'll stabilize the car nicely for you. You can use a little bit more curb on the left there. Yeah, very good. That's fine. That's fine. No track limit there. Very good. Yep, that's better. Nice. Like I said, I keep it in 4th for this. Just before the jump, I usually just do a bit of a lift and then gear down. As soon as you feel the car, hit the ground, then I get down to 4th and I just turn.
Okay.
Yeah, use the right hand side. Perfect. Nice line. Good line there. You can go all the way to the right. And then use your 2nd gear again. This whole right hander, I just keep the car in 4th. Just concentrate on the curb and the line on the right. Nicely done. That's a very good improvement. It'll take a lot of time to get it into a muscle memory, but you'll get it. So like I said in the Discord, dude, don't worry about the lap times, because the guy behind is so far behind us. I mean, it's...
Yeah, I figured I'll try to keep it in the 130, 120s.
Yeah, that's fine, dude.
Yeah, I thought the same. I mean, you can't trust nobody you're racing against. You know what I'm saying? I think that guy was lying. The one job you can have in this world is to be a weatherman, because you can always be wrong and still keep your job.
That's alright. Your braking was a little bit late on the head, and that's why. But it's all good. Yeah, try and remember, you see the grey patch, try and use a little bit more of it this time. You can actually brake on that grey patch. Yeah, there we go. Very good, very nice. Yeah, all good there. No incident point there. Very good. See, now watch what he does, eh? He goes past the wall and he actually crosses over the two lines. That was good. That was good. Nice. I'd say if you can, try and stick with this guy, because he'll give you a nice idea of the line and all that stuff.
Yeah, I usually do really well when I'm behind someone who really knows the line well.
Yeah. Very nice through that section.
Hey Ronaldo, I'm getting there, man. I mean, if I get close to you, can you just let me pass? Just give me some room. I mean, I don't wanna make an accident. Just crash into him. Alright, but I can't hear you, Mike.
Oh, careful, careful. Yep, safe. Very nice. Much better. Nicely done. Having TC online, is it helping out?
Yeah, a ton. I was running with it at 4 before.
Shit, that makes a lot of sense now. You can't run 4 TC with cold tires. Holy cow. Okay, that's something I'm definitely going to talk to the boys about, but just damn, you need, like, don't get me wrong, I'm in the habit when I hand the car over, I give it back as what the setup loads the TC and the ABS as. That's why at the moment your ABS is 6 and your TC, well, I mean, like I said, your TC is 9 because that's what I use for cold tires. I eventually put the TC down to like 6 once the tires are up to temperature. But I don't start on 4 TC. Holy cow.
Yeah, it's just the car was so much different because usually with a Ferrari or Porsche, I can start on 4 and warm the tires up so fast on there. It's just a lot different with this car.
Yeah, no, of course. $831.5. You getting faster? Nope, nice catch. There's a trick that I've sort of taught myself. If you ever feel like your back end is going to kick out, like, and you feel like you can still catch it, I usually just short shift up a gear because then it stabilizes the car a lot quicker.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry too much about passing this guy. He's got a black flag, so he has to go into the pits again.
Okay, cool.
And the guy behind you is like 20 seconds up down the road, so track's all yours. You're looking much better than the car, but well done. Car behind by 0.5, just be careful. Think if you want, let him past. He looks like he's in a hurry. Good job.
I took too much speed into that one.
Yeah, it's okay. It happens. One more lap, huh?
Yep, one more lap.
Hey, 8:29. Nicely done. See, times are starting to come to you. Just be careful with putting down the power and all that, eh? Because the car's going to be much lighter now, so she's going to be slippy very easily now.
Okay, yeah, not as much gas.
Yeah, just feather it.
No, I just mean in general.
Just mind the slipstream. Nice overtake there. I like the confidence. Be careful, he might try and dive you. So 2 guys behind you are fighting. So if you want to let them go, I don't have a problem with it. Oh, okay. Only got 1 car to worry about. But I have told him that we're boxing this lap, so hopefully he plays it patient. Remember to box this lap. Into the pits. Into the pits. Mind your pit entry. Good job, bud. Well done.
Oh yeah.
How you feeling though? Much better?
Oh yeah, I mean, like, I can race really well. It's just this car and this combination kind of like threw me off.
That's understandable. You want to do another stunt?
It's up to you, man. What do you think? You're a lot faster than me. I'll let you make the choice.
Well, go for another one. Get your required laps out the way, and then
we'll be good. Okay.
Yeah. Then I think at least you know you've done the requirement, and you know we've eliminated the disqualification of the field. Remember cold tires, eh?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Cool, man. Good job. Well done on that first stunt. I'm impressed, dude. You made good headway.
Yeah, I think I only got 2x.
Yeah, yeah. But you were consistent on your lap times. That's also matters.
Yeah, that's usually one thing is I'm very consistent.
Yeah. Oh, easy. Okay, 7 seconds, 6, 4, 3. Okay, you're good. Okay, you got 2 cars coming, stay left. Alright, you're clear. Clear the car behind. Another one coming. Good job. Damage car behind. I'll be back in a bit. But crack on,
Yeah,
you doing
sounds
well.
good.
Hey man, how you feeling?
Good. This is my last lap.
Yep, I see so. You're doing very well, dude.
I was able to get it down to 25.
I saw you. Yeah, your lap 109. Yeah, it was a 25.9. Nicely done.
Yeah, then the next one I go like 7 over.
Yeah, but I saw you had a bunch of traffic. Okay, just be careful of the yellow flag. Okay, it's gone.
Yeah, I was trying not to cause any problems.
No, you did very well with that traffic management, dude. Very well. It's better to be safe than sorry. Good morning, you wonderful viewers of the YouTube. It is 7 a.m. in South Africa today, and we are currently... I don't know how many hours into this, so I'm not going to do the math now. I'm too tired. But we have 7 hours and 15 minutes left. So, yes. Very nice. Very good. Very nice.
Chuck, Steve.
I am actually just going to switch over to the next part because like YouTube has like a 6-hour limit on the amount of videos. So obviously it's mainly so that people can go back and watch this if they want to. Okay, and there we go. We are back. And yeah, I'm actually taking over in the next minute. I just want to check something before I do. Okay.
Hey, Martin, watch out. You're going pretty fast. Thanks, buddy. Hey, watch out, man. Hey, buddy, don't move. Don't move.
Boxing. Good job, bro. Good job. Nicely done.
Thanks, man. Now I'm gonna go pass out.
Yeah, you do that, bro. You deserve it. Good job. Nicely driven.
Good luck, man. Thanks for helping out, and thanks for all the tips, dude.
No worries, man. No worries. What the fuck? Fuck's sakes. Another minute. Oh, really? Alright, a bottom. Flash me, mate. It's fucking position. Where the fuck do you want to go? Yeah. road, Matthew. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, yeah.
Jose again.
Yeah, it's alright.
I see that we share the same lap as. Sorry. 26 and 25.
Yep. Good. Had what's his name? What's his name?
Virgilio?
Yeah, had him in the car for 2 stints, so he's up to speed. Gave him some tips and all that stuff, and he was pretty consistent.
That's good. That's really good.
Yeah, managed to get his lap times down to 25.9. So.
Obviously, it's gonna get better with time. He just was well to go.
Yeah. I just want to get rid of this black flag.
No, you're good. When you pass P26?
I don't know. We were fighting a lap back, but then
This is your second stint right now?
no, still my first.
What's that? Oh shit. Damn, that's right. Wow. Oh shit. This is your first. That's not bad. Oof. How many you get for this one? Oh, you still got about 2 or 3 laps.
Yeah, I came into the pits and repaired the 3 minutes of damage that we had because I had a snap. Yeah, on the fast right hander, I just had a random snap and I was like, nah. It was like 3 minutes of damage and we had like a whole lap over the guy behind, so I thought, let me just do it now, get it done.
Yeah. No, that's honestly completely fair. I feel like it's better to just secure a spot rather than just like lunch at top 20. I'll try to
Go
behind. Yeah, that dude really was
fucking idiot.
That's P6 too. He should know better. I'll just ask him to pass on the flat out section.
Yeah, that's cool. You can actually pass here, to be fair.
Yeah. Okay, cool. He takes a wide line through that, but you literally could just take it flat with a regular line.
Yeah.
Shit. I mean, honestly, it's not bad to know that we're what's it called? Holding our position. We actually even gained one.
Yeah, we're still in the ballpark area where anything can happen.
Right.
7 hours is a long time.
Oh no, I don't trust. This is just the nitty gritty. This is where we're like gonna really be pushing it. That nap was fucking glorious. I woke up and my girlfriend texted me because she's at a concert right now. Some fucking dude trying to fucking.
Oh, right there.
Some old dude try to fucking grab up on her. I was like, bruh, there's no fucking way. But she's with her friend and she pushed that motherfucker like far, like hard as shit. So.
Yeah, I'm grateful for that too.
I thought you were talking with Daniel earlier. Or one of y'all were.
Yeah, they were just checking in to see how our race is going.
Yeah. It's valid. I'm actually gonna look at where they're at right now. Oh. Wow. Beautiful. Honestly, fucking props to them. Where do you think they're at right now? Or where do you know where they're at right now?
The last time I checked, I think they were third.
Yep, still third. That's crazy, honestly. Glad I got to witness that. Even in my race. Sister car literally wins P3. This also has made me confident over the court, or regarding like longer term races. Even like 40 minutes is enough time to get the track to a really high track state, because holy fuck. I did not realize how hard you could really start pushing the car when it's like ideal conditions. In like, what is the track state at right now? Well, it was low usage, but I'm sure it's like at 100% right now. Hartford position is about 8 seconds behind.
That's cool.
He's the only person that's behind you though, so I'm chilling at the moment. What time is it for you right now, man?
My side of the world is just before 8 o'clock in the morning.
8 in the morning. Okay. It's all good.
You can flash me all you bloody want. You want the position? Come get it.
He's French too.
You can flash me 1,000 times, I ain't gonna fucking let you past. That's not how racing works. Come on, Mercedes power!
Yeah, I'm even surprised that the Ferrari is just like able to.
Son, let's see if we can keep on to it.
Oh my goodness. Lift.
How's it feel to be flashed at, motherfucker?
Yeah, real. That shit is annoying, ain't it?
Yep.
I was wondering how you were getting gaps and times and all that. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yay, a pit stop with no damage.
I might have to box like about an hour lap early. If I'm doing this math right.
Maybe. Ah, where's my brakes? Where's my brakes? Come on, tires. Need some heat. Copy.
math is correct in my head, because each stint is about 59 minutes, right?
Give or take, yeah.
Yeah, so you started your stint at this stint at 6:30. I'm theorizing that literally by the 2-hour mark when we have to pit, it would be around 2:30 something. Or even down in the 2:20s, so we would still have to make a stop at least 3 times during that period. And one is for the last dash. So I'm just trying to think. I'm wondering if that would even put us in a more advantageous position. At least for where we can get. So 6 hours, 20 minutes. Just to finish that class. The sun is going to be coming out at 10:30. Just slightly. So it doesn't look like the track is. Well, the track might get hotter, but the air temp stays the same. Track temp right now is 21 Celsius.
goes.
You still got about half an hour before it's 5:40, but there should be like about 3 laps. That should kind of get us out of the weird whack that we're in time-wise, in terms of pit timings, I should say. Because I'm like triple checking, I'm like quadruple checking in my head, because I don't really have like a tangible piece to put it on. But that is currently what is my estimate.
Let's see how it goes.
Yep.
did 8 laps on those tires.
You did 8 laps with those?
Yep.
Then honestly, I'll probably do that pit, and it's gonna be 7 laps with those kinds of tires.
Ooh, P24's got a black and orange. Ferrari that passed us, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Ollie Wormstone got a fucking meatball. What's his team? Squad 96. I'll look at the kind of damage he has.
Sweet. Did.
Well, to put it to you this way, he doesn't have a rear.
Oh, damn.
All. No wing, no bumper.
Yep, that's
I
gonna
don't
be.
even think he's got an engine. Actually, let me see a crash. Oh, it just skipped to him in the pits.
So he towed.
Well, it doesn't even show me the crash. But he... I can tell. Got damage on the front too, so he's gonna be in there for a while.
Well, if we can make up some laps on him, it would be good.
Yeah.
So maybe only one lap down on him, won't we?
From P24, yes.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware.
No, let's just keep it consistent, keep it clean.
Yeah, he's actually up 2 laps, but we might get one right now. He's gonna have to be sitting in there for at least 10 minutes to repair all the damage. How's the grip feel right now? It looks solid. Oh, you just took that right hander. trying to think. Because I want to have it to where we're just not making a pit stop in the middle of somebody's stint for this last hour. We're just having to do it earlier instead.
they probably fucked up their car. Or they gave up.
Yeah, we need to. I hope that we can just, take this position at the very least. I know he's gonna have 2 laps left, but we want to go ahead and box the next lap. That way, pit timing is just kind of. Well, one, we can repair the damage. I don't mind just using the used tire set that you have. Just because the track is already kind of grippy on its own. And the actual surface of the tire even didn't get degraded that far for 8 laps. Like, just enough for some loss of grip, but that, and since each stint is taking about 56-ish minutes, 57-ish minutes, if we box next lap, we will not have to pit for the last hour.
No?
Or
Well, no, unless you try,
we
so
will,
let's go for it.
but... Wait, what?
Won't know if unless we try, so let's go for it.
Yeah, I think just giving ourselves, because one, we could repair the damage quickly compared to having to wait for tires and all that. Just only really waiting on fuel. Also, be careful, car behind, 3 seconds. He's fast. He's really fast. We can fix whatever damage there is right now. And we won't lose that much, I don't think, in terms of pace. And it'll allow us to, again, we'll be pitting at the literal top of the hour if we were to go through with the strat for the last hour.
Come mate, put your foot down, come on.
E1 is actually not far ahead of you either. Okay, Joshua just finally came out the pits.
Damn it.
Was warmer P24. He is 2 minutes behind. 2 minutes behind.
TC on?
Honestly, 8 for the TCS and then 6 for ABS. Just the more reliable one that we're running already.
Alright.
Do you feel like you've been able to push it further with higher TC? Or lower TC, I should say.
Lower TC, yeah. I got more confidence in the car once the tires up to temperature. And I just could feel more coming through the wheel. It's only now that I've shifted it back to 6 at the moment for most of the damage. Changing tires.
Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, we'll keep those for now. And then yeah. So
fucking hell, 5.5 minutes. God damn it.
Well, we can.
We got a 6-minute lead over the guy behind, so. Oh, never mind, it's Joshua Hamilton now, so now it's 10.5 minutes. So, we've got time.
Right.
And P23's got black and orange as well. He's been in the pits for 42 seconds. So we've got a chance there.
Oh, shit.
And that's car 28.
Oh, what was that? My edge overlays? I'll let that damage. What the hell happened? Oh, setting save failed. Okay.
Oh fuck, Joshua Hamilton's coming down the straight now. Okay, so we're gonna fight with him, that's alright.
Later on, yeah. Sorry.
He was 21 minutes in the pits. Good lord.
Yeah, whatever he did, he. Well, it was his homeboy, Ollie, if I'm not mistaken.
Hmm.
Too slippery, Christian.
Okay, P28, you still got ample time.
On what?
They're only like halfway through the track, so.
Okay. Oh, good. They'll probably be coming down the straight as we're leaving.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on them.
Alright. We got 3 minutes left right now, so.
Yeah,
We'll probably get a position back since that dude got me involved. What did he do? Like, what does his car state? His car number is 28.
Okay, he's just finished going through the first carousel.
Who, our boy? The guy who's in position for behind?
It's car 30.
Gotcha. Okay, we still got 2 minutes.
No, he hasn't even touched the straight yet.
Yeah, it's good for us. I see him on my relative. Dan, he might actually guess if he's not having to pit. But if he's having to pit, then we might be able to get the edge on him.
Well, he just hit the wall.
Ooh. Looks like car number 20 is still in the pits.
Okay, he's on the straight now. Halfway through.
Halfway through the straight. I might have to play catch up with them, but that's fine. That is fine with me, honestly. Yeah, literally, he could not have gotten so much luckier with this pit timing.
No, it's okay. He actually put 3 laps before us. So
yeah, he's gonna have to pit later.
no, he must have he must only have like 3 laps left because I don't think the Ford does as well on fuel as what our car does. Because I think the Mustang was the thing that was nerfed the most.
Yeah, I knew that the dude in P1 was Mustang, but the Porsche is also. I forget I literally have heated tires. Or already like gripped out tires.
That you do.
So I could just push these first laps and I could probably catch this dude too. Braking foot really was feeling it. Sorry. My life for Pakistan.
Jeez, did I use anything on the tires?
I think it's also the track. Track really helps. I'm also having to reheat them up slightly.
Oh, I mean, that's normal. You were in the pits for a bit of time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just ABS the shit out of myself there.
Yeah, 7.3 to the car ahead.
Copy.
Thank you, Christian.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just stretching.
Oh, that's valid. That is extremely valid.
Yeah, I'm gonna go stretch my legs quickly, so you crack on. I'll be back in a bit.
Good. Yep. I literally was about to miss my fucking...
Stop. Stop.
Yeah. wet myself, but also down.
Hey, blijf hier met hem die.
Asshole.
You mad, Jake?
What you say, mate?
You're a little angry, fella.
Nah, mate, I'm happy as.
All that shit with the guy behind just so you could pit? Wow.
Mate, you're half a second behind. What do you want to do? I'm not going to pull over for you. And they're American. They have the right of way. They're better than us. You got to remember that.
Well, it's not about being American better than you, but you are in 32nd place and you can't keep your car on the road.
Nah, mate, I was right.
Maybe if you drove on the other side of the road, you'd be faster.
You want to keep going, or you want to shove a cheeseburger down your face, you fat cunt? Now shut up.
Actually, a cheeseburger sounds pretty good right now, honestly.
Is it bad that I just ate two?
They're making me hungry.
This might be one of the best boycotts I've ever seen.
All we did was ask him to stop trying to take us out, and he got mad.
Stephen Champ, stop starting shit. Shut up. Keep going. Nobody cares.
Apparently you do. Let me know if you break top 30.
Let me know if you get it. Can you actually stand up, fat cunt?
What's your obsession with fat people?
It's not nice to body shame. The proper term is big bone.
Calm down, bud.
You doing another one?
Yeah, I'm down to keep going. I just have to sit in the pits for 5 minutes because I took a pretty hard hit outside of the uphill section down towards the most technical section on the track, where it's like just high-speed corners. I can't remember what it's called.
Okay.
But yeah, it took a hit where it just fucked my steering, but we're in P26 right now, and the car behind is a lap down, so.
Yeah, that's alright.
I think we are sitting comfortably at a P26, right, as it currently stands. That, and I'm glad that I got the damage when I did, because that was my last lap, too.
Okay, that's good.
Actually, you want to just kind of alternate? Because I'm not going to lie, I think it's just going to be fatigue, like, just straight fatigue if we just keep running back-to-backs, just us two. Just, like, flip-flop.
Yeah, I can take over.
Yeah, low-key, I'm going to probably grab something to eat, too, but...
No, go for it.
Woo, I feel pretty good just getting that P26 back, even though we got into that incident. That's where we want to be.
I really want a cheeseburger.
Yeah, and you remember Joshua Hamilton? You're at what, about 4 minutes?
Okay.
Left on repairs?
3 minutes 20.
3 minutes 20? Yeah, and Joshua is only just now catching.
But I think he's a lap or two down on us.
Yeah, Joshua is down a lap. We might lose the position to Jan and Nixzod, but I'm not sure if they're coming into pit.
Okay.
56 minutes. It's gonna put us at.
Yeah, no, we don't have to worry about Joshua Hamilton. He's 29th at the moment.
Yeah. Is Nixzod coming in? He's down the straight right now.
But he also looks to be a lap down on us as well.
Is he? It says that he's gonna be on the same lap we are. At least on the relative.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he passed, yeah. That's honestly fine. Well, how much time you got left?
Minute 30.
Minute 30. Yeah, we'll probably lose the 2 positions, but I feel like a minute 30 is way more feasible than a lap and 4 minutes as it currently stands, so... You know... Fortunately, I don't know why, I think it's just like my braking leg is just getting fatigued and I'm forgetting to brake like up to on that uphill section.
It's fun.
Where it's the left-hander and the fast right-hander. Honestly, yeah, I'm still not even really too worried. I think we're still in a decent spot. And we always can make this time up because, you know, they're probably bound to make a mistake as well.
Oh, yeah.
If we've been making them, they can make them too. Speaking of which, car number 54, which is in 30th, is in the pits again for a meatball.
Damn.
Yep. Alright, go get him, Tiger. Oh yeah, just to let you know as well, that pit stop we had, our tires at the lowest were at 70%, so we can really abuse them before the grip starts to give out on us.
Okay.
So I'm thinking like we could probably get like 1 or 2 faster pit times just running similar tires or the same tire set.
Yeah.
Since honestly, from what I can tell, I wasn't really I was at pace like towards my last lap, and even pushing it like with those tires, I was doing 818s, 817s, so
that's good.
I think honestly we can push the tires a little further than we think we were able to, just so that when we're coming out the pits, we just have the fucking grip right there.
Makes sense, yeah.
And again, like in addition to that, again, faster pit times. So. But yeah, I'm gonna grab for it.
Go for it. Don't be a fucking idiot. Now don't flash me. It's a bloody hairpin, mate. Why you wanna fucking dive bomb like you're diving into a pool? And you're gonna try it again.
You're going by.
Just don't want to lose this momentum because I'm catching D27.
Right.
Oh, you're a fucking knobhead. Oh, you're a knobhead. Well done, dumbass!
Did give us a black flag.
Yep, I see so.
Okay, bro. I don't know why he just tried to make the pass on the chicane. That's just. Oh yeah. Go ahead and let the car behind pass. These are the guys from the beginning. We're really chill.
Hoffman, you're a right real dumbass, just letting you know. Oh, why are you breaking so much, bro? Can you go? Jesus. sexy wife, do you have your ears on? I think neighbor wants to come out of the room.
Back temp is almost up to 30 Celsius. It's at 28 right now.
Cool.
P27 are about a minute and 30 seconds ahead.
do a double third, you rest a bit.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I am slightly exhausted. It's okay though. Ben should also be here soon.
It's all good, dude. I'm in the zone at the moment.
Good. You're reeling P27 in right now. He's still a minute 10 seconds ahead, but you're slowly reeling in.
try something, but it's gonna cost us 10 seconds in the pit.
What are you gonna try?
I want to try setting the wing to -1.
-1. Okay. That is less downforce or what? I don't know how the wings on the Mercedes work.
The thing is, I've been running a Hymo setup the entire week with a -1 wing.
Yeah.
And I was managing to do like, I think my base lap time was like a 15 or something like that.
Yeah.
Because I could just throw the car through the corners.
Alright, yeah, that's...
But I also don't know how different this sim code setup is to the Hymo.
Oh, that's what this is, a sim code setup. Oh, sim coach. You said sim code for a second.
Yeah.
I mean... If you would feel comfortable with having a -1 wing, then fuck it.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to only do it for one stint because then we're losing 20 seconds of time.
Right.
So worst case scenario, I mean, we got 3 hours left, so if I have to do the final, maybe I take the final stint and then I push it.
Yeah.
See what I can make up with it. See if Ben's okay doing a double.
Yeah.
All we gotta do now is just stay out of trouble.
Yep. We stay out of trouble. We might even gain a couple positions in the next 3.5 hours or so.
Exactly. I mean, my lap time delta right now is 3.5 seconds up.
Yeah, so you're looking at an 8:16 then. You'll be fine.
See, the thing is that I noticed with this setup, there's certain corners where I put my foot down where I know I can put my foot down, and the back end feels like like it wants to kick out, and that's when I lift.
I think if the back end is kicking out a little bit too far, you might just be braking too hard for some of these zones. Or for some of these corners. Too hard too suddenly, I should say.
Yeah, I run a very
like,
frontward braking bias.
I honestly have not been paying attention at all to what brake bias I've been running. I just run with whatever the last person had.
Okay.
Adjust. That dude's allowed to just be careful.
That was scary.
Yeah, that's the guy who got into an accident earlier, so I had to make that P20 or the long ass stop.
Ugh, 80% tires. I'll take that every day of the week.
you change them out?
Nah, I'm staying with them.
No, you're staying with them?
Yep.
Yeah. That's honestly, like, one thing I noticed that Ben was kind of mentioning that you wanted a fresh new set, and I'm just like, true, but I feel like you can push the current set. Like, yeah, maybe you'll run into the issue of like losing the optimal amount of grip like towards the end of your second stint.
Yeah.
But to be honest, like even then, you're still able to keep the pace as long as you're managing your tires properly. And we're just like understanding how your tires are degrading over time, like throughout your stint. Because the first stint, like it's just really warming them up and keeping them hot, you know, and it's already optimal.
Oh, for sure.
The second stint, I still felt like I could push the car really hard with no real consequences. And only did I really run into issues towards the end, but those issues were like mainly driver error. So if you can read your grip, feel it out, you'll be fine. Especially now that you're in the zone, and it's honestly probably I feel like your driving style is kind of like what's the best way to put it? It's almost, I don't know if you're lifting coasting, but that's what I like to do. Or not a lot, sorry, but like I like to lift just slightly before my corner, or not slightly, but
I generally do lift first. Make sure my foot's completely off the accelerator before I brake.
Yep, that's what I do. Because just overlap really is what kills it.
Most of my endurance races, be it GCP, LMP, whatever, I'll do the first stint, then I'll come in and I'll check how the tires look. Then I might take new tires for the first try, but if I see after my first time my tires are still sitting within the 80s, dude, I don't swap for the second stint. If I know I'm doing 2 stints in a row, your driving is usually very consistent, so if you know what you're doing. So you can easily judge and say to yourself, okay, why must I change tires and waste that time having to heat them up again?
Exactly. That's one thing, and honestly, that's one thing that's gonna benefit me a lot more, I think, than a lot of other people who race in GT Sprint. GT Sprint, really. It's the 40-minute races.
Yeah.
Is like, you have to do a pit stop no matter what. But because, you know, your tires can tolerate like more than an hour.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Of like, well, I mean, shit. I was literally almost driving for 2 hours, and my tires were fine for the most part. Like, just that is gonna set me ahead, because that's like a strategy on its own. Of just keeping your tires throughout the same tires throughout the race. Just only change your fuel when you have to make your mandatory pit stop, and then just keep on going. funny you say that though, because Ben was talking about going into GTP. Speak of the devil.
Hello. How's it going?
It is. I'm tired personally. I took my 1 hour nap at like not midnight, at 10.
Yeah, you've been.
Woke up at like 11-ish.
Did Virgilio do his stints?
Yes.
Yeah, I got them.
You're good, you're good. Yeah, he finished his stints. He actually did 2 stints. So, he's all caught up.
Yeah, I sat with him during the time and I just like guided him through and gave him some tips and all that stuff, and he got more confidence in the car.
That's what I think he lacked the most, because he was talking about how he didn't want to race the Merc because of the fact that the car is he's used to mid-engines.
No, that's all. Like I sat with him for about 3 laps. Like his first lap I just monitored and I saw, okay fine, he's very unsure of how the motor works and the gearbox works on this Merc. And he's got very minimal knowledge on how much torque this car actually has. So I sat there and I said to him, you know what, I'm going to give you some advice, use it, don't use it, I'm just trying to help. I know how this car works because I've been racing this thing for like the past 2 months. And yeah, as soon as he started trying like using his higher gears, like instead of dropping down to second or first, he was getting that consistency. I mean, his fastest time he managed to post was a 25.9. So
the only time you need first gears at the first corner.
Exactly.
And even then, I take that in second gear. Sorry, guys. I honestly think second gear just keeps enough torque for you to carry your speed through. I feel like you also just kind of run a decent risk of just oversteering yourself to death in first. Not that I'm like super set on the throttle,
I also just feel first doesn't allow you to be able to put your foot down and get that power going as soon as it can. But I also said to him, you know, when there's times that you feel, oh, it feels like I'm losing the car, just short shift.
yeah, I honestly
drop the revs.
That's one thing I started. That's something that I've been using quite a bit actually. Is short shifting.
Did it
no, not at all. It actually was 0% the entire way through. So I don't know what iRacing is doing to show the projections, but
hey, I'm just in now. We're at turn 1.
It's been cloudy though.
Still a lot of the cars running, to be fair.
Yeah, no, there's only, let me see, because I have the high telemetry. There are only 10 people in DC.
Quite good.
Yeah. Everyone's kind of just super gapped out between each other. Like, it's just small packs racing against each other.
Yeah.
Ben, right now the strat, because to be honest, when we were at the 6 hour mark, we had to pit at around the 6.5 hour mark. So I had asked Matt if he can box about a couple of laps early, and just to kind of like get it to where instead of us going into the pits,
if we just come out
like
the pits
halfway.
now?
Yeah.
I think so. Right? Yeah, we literally just came out.
2 minutes earlier.
What's it called? Brain not working. Give me 1 sec. The gears are loading. The strat that me and him were kind of like thinking about was just.
Have we had a drive through them for incident points?
Yeah, we've had.
3.
Yeah.
Shit. That's my fault. That's never my fault.
No.
No, it's not. It's not.
Everyone's kind of shared the same piece of that pie.
You can go check on the entry list. Everyone's put in their fair share. And people driving into us have put in their fair share as well.
Well, I had a Porsche that was blinking. It caught me at the most awkward corner on the circuit. You know, I'll show you when you get to it.
It's actually really funny
He
you
was blinking
say
in
that.
front of me. He was blinking in front of me. He went into the wall. I couldn't avoid him, so I got a 4x for hitting him. I got an off track, and then I got another 2x contact for hitting the barrier on the outside. I was like, oh my days. But on the positive, my steering was knackered at the time. After hitting that wall, it straightened itself out. But I lost, the front bumper come off, but I only lost about 3 kilometers an hour up the main, that big straight at the end. So this corner here is where it hit the wall.
Oh,
I wasn't avoiding that, and he was blinking everywhere. So I just had to try and judge where he was.
Yeah, we've just had idiots like, oh, your blue flags, you must move out the way. No. You must get past me.
I know. Imagine this had other classes in it, we had traffic, it'd have been a nightmare.
A lot more people, I think, would have been out of this race already.
Yeah. Indeed, that is true.
The car behind us for P29 is a minute 26 up the road from us, and he's lap behind us. So yeah, I'm thinking there's time to do the optionals if we wanted to.
No, yeah, that's exactly why we did the optionals. They were down a lap and we did them already. But right now, it's just trying to
bring it home.
Just bring it home and see what we can scrap out of it. Since currently,
we've qualified P46 from our 28, so we're 14 places up from where we started.
I feel like had we not had the issues we had, though, we would probably been contending top 20 at least.
Yeah, well, I was 19th at one point.
Yeah. Just having to wait for all those options will just set us back.
I made it worse, man.
No, trust me, we had plenty more options after you. Like, just from stupid shit, too. How do the tires feel right now?
Don't feel any different, bro.
Yeah, I figured.
Track's warmer than when I last saw it. It's up to 23.3.
The track temp is?
Yep.
Damn, it dropped literally fucking 7 degrees from the morning.
Yeah, well, it got to 19.3 when I was on it last.
Yeah, nighttime it was well
the car behind the
reaching the morning. It was
car behind
20
us.
Celsius.
The car behind us for positions in the pits. So we might get a lap on him here if he's not quick enough.
Car behind us for position?
Yeah, he's in the pits. He's just come out.
Oh, Ollie?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's like we lapped him. We're not really too worried about that. To be honest, there's only 2 other people that are on the same lap that we are at the moment. And they are currently 2 minutes ahead and 3 minutes ahead.
Oh, it's that guy Jan Jap DeVos. I've seen him on a bloody race, feels like.
Yeah, that's... There's been a lot of people who just fucking
Oh, the guy that's in front of us isn't the quickest. I was fighting with him just before I went to bed. If you remember, I caught him past him and his mate. His mate wasn't the greatest either.
Yeah, I mean, even then, with the fact he isn't quick, he's definitely more consistent. Since they're lap laps right now. That's the thing.
there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119,
in the pits.
Oh, P19.
Yeah, look at your relative.
Shit.
Check how long he's been in there for. He's having to tow.
At least 9 minutes. Well, there's a 6-minute tow and he's been in the pits for 9 minutes, so he might have like another few minutes of option.
No, he's been only in the pits for about 6 minutes.
Yeah, the tow takes 8 minutes, it does the full lap.
Yeah, so it's...
He's got another 2 minutes to tow in before he even gets looked at.
Yeah.
Car in front of us has just come out of the pits as well, mate.
we're still online for the same amount of pit stops as everyone else, but it is not going to be at the top of the hour as I had theorized.
It's all good. Don't worry.
There's that stop.
Two stops and then maybe a splashing dash.
The last stop, I'm gonna be so honest. And even then, like the next two sets of tires that we use are gonna be our last. We are not switching out our tires in that last run. There's no reason to. The track is so grippy right now and is keeping the car running just fine, even at pace.
Just look at the humidity's gone up to 83% as well.
Yeah, it was like 95 throughout the night.
Wow.
Yeah, it was humid as a mug. It was foggy when we were racing.
Why do I have a yellow flag?
Don't know, but it's been cleared, mate. There's nothing on the map, it's been cleared.
No relative. I'll check who got that yellow though.
The two cars ahead of you are together running up the straight.
Ollie and P29 got into another incident. The guys.
Oh, he's gone to the pits with damage. He's towed. The car that caused the yellow's towed to the pits.
Okay. Thank you.
Syndicate Racing, the guy who was in the pits, was coming out. He was there for 13 minutes.
But we'll get another lap back on this. Another lap on Ollie and his team.
Yeah. Well, he's already down 2 laps, so.
I know. It's good to have like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
That way we don't have to look backwards at all. We can just full on go forward.
Yeah.
So don't you want me to...
Everyone's like,
Can we not pit now and then make it just 3 pit stops left?
yeah.
If we can make it 2, it'd be handy.
We cannot make it 2. It's impossible to make it 2. It is literally impossible to make it 2 because every stint is about 57 minutes. So if we were to pit now, though, it would. We're gonna have to pit for another. It'd be 3 pit stops.
Yeah, right now it makes sense. But I don't think our final one would be a full tank of fuel. I mean, we can take it just in case, because I mean, I'm gonna come around and it's gonna be 2 hours, 40 odd minutes. And if a stint is what, 57 minutes, give or take?
Yeah, so the next stop is gonna be around.
It'll be 10 minutes less, so 1 lap less. My thoughts is that final pit stop we chuck on brand new tires and we just push the hell out of the car because she got lighter a lot faster.
Right. We just have to also treat the car with a bit more gentleness than we were treating it with a full tank or with a full tank.
The track's fucking shot right up to 29.4 now. Might be a bit greasy.
That is such a weird track to drive. What is the fucking...
in America. Well, in America that'd be a cold track. It's normally 50 or 40 odd. In Europe, that's really hot.
Yeah, it's not even just that though. It's like it was just 21 degrees Celsius last hour. In the morning, it got up to 28, went back down to 21, and it's back up to 29. Like that variance is insane. The sun is also like beaming. The clouds did come back for a little bit.
Fuck, it's just shot up to 30 degrees now.
Yeah.
I mean, if you keep going to do the last 2 laps, it makes the short stop at the end even shorter.
Yeah.
That's also true.
There's many ways we could go about this.
Alright, so that Ollie boy's just lost his position. The car behind us is on the same lap as us.
Is he now?
Yeah.
Who, Mark Guerrero?
Trying to find him.
As far as I know, the Ollie is the guy who's down 2 laps, and Martin was behind him, who's also down 2 laps.
He's not my relative, he's not showing up.
Yeah, he's too far for that.
Are you running 60 car relative one?
No, just throwing up and down it, mate. Just yeah, it is what it is.
I'm using iTelemetry just to see where cars are at right now. Because
Yeah, but if you set the number of cars on the track to lower than 60, it doesn't calculate all the cars in.
I thought, yeah, I could probably turn that down because my CPU was giving me.
Yeah.
oh shit. What?
But what have you got? Fighter jets flying over your house?
Nope. Not me.
Do you happen to have fighter jets flying over your house?
Sounded like fighter jets were flying over either one of your houses or over the track somewhere. Oh, Ollie's still behind us right here. He's still in the pits with damage.
Yeah. Oh, it's because you can hear some of the cars over the side.
No, that's because our car's on its own. I didn't think of that.
Yeah. No, you can hear them go up the right-hander that's uphill.
No. Fuck's sakes.
It's all good. Corey's leaving DWR. That's fucking cooked.
Seriously?
I don't know who
Yeah.
that is.
He's part of Team Red.
Okay.
He's going to IRacing or Altitude Freedom Esports.
So, a lot of people leaving DWR? Holy shit.
Yeah, because first, well, Team Red, but
see a car up the road.
Person.
B15.
Oh, Tom, that's right. Tom left, or had stepped down from the leadership position.
That guy that spun behind you is still in the pits, mate. That Mike Makarov. Tom's in the pits as well. Ollie's still in the pits.
Hi, Ollie.
Surely we're on the same lap as him now. That's 3 times we've come past, is it not?
Yeah, he's well below us.
Ollie? He's
No, Mike Makarov. He was in the pits before Ollie was.
Yeah, but he was laps up from where we were at.
I know, but I was saying we're past him 2 or 3 times now, and he's still in the pits.
Actually, right. What the fuck? We'll see how many laps down we are.
Alright then.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. But, yeah, I don't know where he's at right now.
Okay, now I'm not feeling the grip anymore.
New track's 31.1, mate.
That explains it. Crank the DC up on one.
Steady.
My brain told my brake foot to brake, and my foot went, nah, bro, I ain't doing that shit. They gave up.
Well, let's see. They've been in there for 4 minutes at this point.
It's got to be longer than that because we've passed him twice.
Well, he was in the pits for 13 minutes once, and then he's in there again for 4 minutes.
Oh, he's got another damage. Okay. Come on, guys. Another meatball.
So he was actually up 3 laps. I think he's now only down to 2 laps. Yep, that is exactly what happened. So we did get a lap on him. There's a possibility that we gain another one. Yeah, I don't know. in there of his evolution, but he probably got caught up.
Oh, he's finally left the pits, but he must be about 5 laps down.
He's only 2 laps down still, it says, which I think is funny.
It'll update itself.
He's down 2 laps from us, but he's about to gain his 3rd lap because he's 6 minutes and 2 laps away from us. So it's basically 3 laps down.
Who's driving sister car?
Right now.
Jay Reed.
Okay. I just saw Daniel Riley disconnected from backup loss.
Yeah, that's happened to him a couple of times since the beginning, mate.
I think IRacing is done. Has been having some really shitty luck.
Ben, are you ready, bud?
Yeah, mate, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna come in this lap because my arms are killing me.
Yeah, that's cool. Do you want me to finish the race from here?
No, it's up to you, eh? I mean, me and
I don't like
Nathaniel are still
boys. If you want to, you just need to hit the hay, you hit the hay.
Oh no, I won't sleep again today. It's 12 o'clock PM my side, so I won't sleep until tonight.
Okay.
It's the AM for me, but I'm already this far deep. Might as well stick it through. See you boys later.
Alright,
catch you later.
6.2 seconds optional damage.
That's okay.
So yeah, nice quick pit stop for you. Not too bad.
That's it, go. Now the optionals fix themselves while the car's getting filled up.
My God. Alright, I'm just gonna stretch my legs.
Yep. It's the first time I've got in the car and the steering isn't fucking knackered.
Car behind is pitting.
Hey, 26, can we talk yet? We're in top 30, dickhead.
Gold star, bud. Good night, you told what you know.
Oh mate, where is he? He was talking so much shit before. You're going quiet. Boys, mate, 26, you're cooking last lap at 13:11. Fuck. Gold star to you, boys. 26, mate, that's not where the track goes! Fucking dickhead! Fuck, mate, what a racing line! Gold star to you!
Car right. Stay on the left. Still there. Clear.
What do you have, Jake? Like 5 more incidents till you're DQ'd? You've driven off track so many times, buddy. Don't even talk. It's sad.
Say that again, mate. Didn't quite hear. Yeah, good chat, mate. Tough crowd. Gone awfully quiet since you're not doing very well.
Still doing better than you. What are you guys, like 5 points from getting a disqualification?
Oh, gold star, mate. Fucking well done.
5 points on you, buddy, and then we'll see how your race is going.
You can't count any higher than 5, so look out. The terrorists in the car now, mate. Watch out. Wouldn't be chatting too much shit. JD, where's your boyfriend, mate? He was chatting so much shit earlier. I miss him.
Probably take a break on racism, dude. You're gonna get perma-banned for sure if you keep that up.
Who's being racist? We said you got a gold star and you took a shit racing line. How's this racist?
You called someone a terrorist based on their name.
I called one of my teammates a terrorist because he was being a dickhead. He's on my team. How's that racist? He lost.
We'll see what iRacing says.
Meow.
Burger. Racist, mate. You can't talk about burgers.
They meant very racist, and I'm being held captive here to race in this car. Please let me free.
Mind you, that's the guy apparently I was racist towards. My own. Same colour, by the way. Careful, boys. Talking about your own teams being racist.
Gold star for keeping control of the car there, mate. Good save.
Whoa, Luke, don't be racist. Come on. We'll see what iRacing said.
Oh, well.
You guys surely got quiet the second we got into the top 30.
Nobody wants to listen to you bicker.
You just say the N-word?
Sure, because it starts with a B, right?
Well, mate, we'll see what iRacing has to say about that one, mate. Come on. We're better than this. Oh, you're in the wall!
Wall, mate. Gold star. Fair, mate. Where are you going, lad?
Ticket.
No Russian Makarov, come on, man.
You guys keep your bottling up, we'll pass you in a minute. That'd be funny, wouldn't it?
Kevin.
Steven!
Roll.
Fish sound.
There's 2 fish in a tank, right? And the other one says to the other, "You know how to drive this one?"
Mason, kill yourself. Before you guys say anything, he's on my team. It's okay. Is not racist.
And the other one says to the other, "Blob." JD, you there? JD, I promise I'm coming. Steven, you there? Steven's gone to bed. I'm trying to talk to you, JD. You didn't respond. I said I was here. And then you asked if Steven was there, and I said Steven's gone to bed. Yeah, didn't say that, but all good. Did you know that half the world's gates are actually deaf? Can't hear you, your mic's too crumbly. Did you know that half of the world's geese are actually deaf? Half the world's geese are dead? Or deaf? What?
Deaf. With an F. Deaf.
I can't understand you.
Deaf. Half the world's geese are deaf. I can't hear.
That's cool. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's why whenever you ask them a question, they say,
Left side.
As much
Clear.
as we've been arseholes, this is what we've had to deal with for the last 24 hours. So, I feel like we're in the worst boat here, alright?
Hey, JD. Hey, Mason. What's cool, buddy? Nothing, I'm just saying hey back. Yeah, back isn't Miranda.
He said he didn't like the tone you used.
Oh, I'm so sorry, I did not mean to. No tone intended. Hi,
JD! Who let the opera singer in the lobby? Jeez. Hey, JD. Hey, Nathan. Oh. You gonna bust or what? Was it better? Did you like it more? Oh, JD, I'm close. Just fuck already! You wanna watch Kevin?
Hold on, let me get my cup chair.
Fair warning, he likes speed, so watch out.
Oh, hell no.
He keeps hand lotion and Kleenex right beside his rig, so he's good to go.
I'm in a chair. I'm not really into the rig. That's what the stripe for, JD.
Hey, Steven. Steven.
He went to bed, did you not understand that, Nathan?
Steven. Hey, Steven. Kevin. Kevin, don't bin it. Hey, JD. What? Hi. Alright, let's just have some silence. Give everybody a break. People don't want to listen to this the whole time.
But why? We're being nice now, come on. We've had
Are you on your period, JD? No, that's last week. Come on. Give it the time.
Kevin.
JD, what does JD stand for?
Does it stand for James D?
No, it's not that cool. It's James Derrick.
Does it stand for Jack Daniels?
Derrick. Derrick.
Derek, Mason has a question for you. Meow.
Don't meow at us, Nathan.
You're not my dad.
He could be. Griffin?
Dad? Tough crowd, eh?
I think they're maybe trying to race or something. I don't know why.
Who would race in a voice call? Jeez, people. Come on, give it the times.
Look at you there, buddy. You are my fire.
The one desire.
Believe. When I say
I want it that way. Tell me what.
Tell me why.
Meow. Woof.
Good night. Nathan.
Mason, say yes. Good boy.
He's reaching.
You can't see it, but my tail's wagging right now.
Is this tile situated in the front or the back?
It's removable. I can put it where I want.
Mason said he needs it first.
You can get it. What's his MySpace or something? I don't know.
That's fine.
I don't use Skype. That's a little too new.
Give me a fax machine.
I'm more of a top rider kind of guy.
I have officially been awake for 24 hours. Pat me on the back.
You get a gold star.
Nice one, Derek.
Absolute Derek moment.
The leader is running 16.769.
JD doing split.